Welcome to Stealth Artisan Live. I'm ASHLER. We're going to be on part 43 of Death Stranding. So let's get stranded. So we last left ourselves off with prepping for a continuation of the story. We were kind of trying to restock and stuff like that, and I need to double check my kit. I actually kind of want to try to create a checklist kind of thing. So so ladder, anchor, PCC.
Hey, baby.
What else is there? I'm gonna say there's total of 5 items. Ah, spray.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up. Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday.
This intrigues me, the notion of BB.
It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
Him possibly not understanding these words. It's just being gibberish to him. But me occupying his memory allows access to that information. I find that interesting.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
It's kind of cool. Okay, let's go into here. This would be the easiest way to deal with this quickly. Okay, we have those on top of there. To close carts. What is it that throws it? Because I'm trying to think what are the 5 major ones. I think it's probably what the setup was is ladder, anchor, PCC, spray, and then handgun. Handgun is the weak link. Yeah, because these are all smalls. Bolos a medium. Carts are... what is their footprint? I'm going to say they're larges. Part of me wants to ditch the handgun, but then there's a part of me that's like wants it. The other issue that I'm coming into dealing with is this notion of like the shoulders and the legs are really nice. I like actually pushing stuff off onto those holders, but going through the rain like trashes that shit. And me having this cover, it's nicer to have it stowed away and then have the carriers be the thing that takes the impact instead of those items. I'm hoping that there's going to be something that'll help me deal with that. The only thing I can think of is mainly running all chiral versions of things, so like running the chiral ladder, and maybe there's chiral anchors or chiral boxes for things later down the road. Something that'll last a little bit longer, so it'll be okay to put out on my shoulders more often. The other thing that kind of worries me is I can't remember how much stuff gets knocked off my body. I think most of everything does. And that bag, how much does the backpack actually really hold? The backpack can hold 0.2 large, or it can hold is that right? Large? 4 medium. 8 small? Is that the right math for it? And one extra large plus medium, I think is what it is. I want to say. I'm not positive on that. I think that's true though. I can do a medium, or technically the variation of that, which would be too small. Yeah, it's kind of, the cover is weird for me a little bit, just a little bit. It's it makes sense to have a notion of it doing it, how it's doing it. I feel like I would have much rather had it be something that I was putting resources into to cover individual objects. So basically it added a second layer to each object. So, for example, with normal cargo, you have the casing that it's in. So these objects here that have no casing for it, it would add that portion on it. It would add container damage, basically. And then when it say container damage, it would say, you know, time fall. Well, what does this thing actually say? Does it actually have a time fall cover damage? Maybe. I time fall resistant. I can't. Does it say bridges? Bridge. Yeah, bridges. So technically, you could just say container damage, because that would be the notion for it. It'd be a container for those objects, for your gear, and it makes sense to actually have it be a cover instead. The only issue that I would have in it is the notion of these covers would still need to allow connectivity, like whatnot, and it works perfectly fine for these ones that have what is it, frames on them, that you would actually have the inside of these objects be like that frame that's around it. You would basically have that frame around a chiral bagging, basically. It would be covered. And then you would probably want to have, like, on each of the covers, it would cover it, but then it would also designate what it was covering, possibly. Like there would be a decal on it to help tell you what's what from what, maybe. Maybe that's part of the removal of stuff. Like, I can't see in that thing, so then I don't really know what I have. So it's kind of a toss-up. So let's put that back in there. And I think, is this all full up? Is it at 4 deep? I think it is. If it's covering that, it should be 4 deep. So, 3 on that. I wanted to check these to see if they really need to be refilled. 3 on that. 4 on that. What is it? Stun bombs. What are their full? 5. Ooh. Think I'll risk the lighter use load for those, because that's mainly dealing with people. And this, I think I need to go back through again and actually kind of rethink it. Because I think I really want to have probably a total of 2 smoke. I'm running like 3 right now. And 2 stun. And I think I'm running around 3 right now. what is remote bomb like? How many remote bombs do we have? So I may do that right now. I may. So 2 stun. Do we have... And if I do that, then I may choose to actually try to get a new one here. So let's remove that one, and put it, just offload it for right now. And then smoke. Oh, I have a level 1 smoke? Let's definitely use to offload that. That'll get me in trouble. Running that. Offload. So man, I guess I am gonna be doing a lot of this. We'll see how much I can get away with pulling from other stuff, but move this from here, offload. Okay, so cool. Alright. So what are we needing to procure here? 2 smoke, level 2s, 1 remote, and 2 stun. Actually, I think it's 1 stun, because we have one already, yes. So, 2 smoke, 1 stun. That's what we need. And then we'll go get more custom grenades instead. Oh. Let's just keep them on the floor. Nope.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Which will let us come into here real quick, and I'll just quickly clean up the floor. Then we're gonna go first initially into shared locker here, just to see if we're lucky with donations. Okay, we got some stuns. I needed only 1. Cool. Alright. And we confirm. And let's go in private locker just to see if I have anything. Just myself too. So you don't have to print it if it's... I already got it. Nope. Oh, no. Looks like there's some smoke, okay, but it's the ones we just threw in there. So, fabricate. We want 2 of these. I think we wanted a remote as well, because the remote was low. I'll make it just in case, because we can easily just back out and retcon it. Okay, let's take a look at what we got here. One remote, 2 smoke, 2 stun, custom, 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 custom. Cool. And we'll just throw in more customs. Which I feel we're gonna get to the point where we run out of our customs. Because I don't know. Maybe there's a couple missions that we could do to do it. I kind of, part of me wishes that running the bot would farm that stuff. Like it would just fill up the thing so I could be doing other missions and farming custom grenades and stuff like that. It may be a moot statement later on in the game, but just the notion of having that kind of gameplay loop for a minute intrigues me. So, I don't necessarily know if I need to hold on to this extra printer completely, because I feel like our mission that we'll ended up going to be doing is going to be off grid. We may get on grid when we get there, but I don't necessarily need to have it on my person while we, go up there, because we're over. So technically our bag should be theoretically missing something, I want to say. Because what do we have in there right now? We have a ladder. So, trying to think here, just boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. Technically, we definitely have the amount there. If I remove that one printer, it would be we'd have a free space for something else technically, but currently it hasn't been that a need for a smaller thing. There's a part of me wishes that the carriers had a smaller footprint. It'd be cool to have that be able to be carried on my shoulder, or have it be a medium-sized carrier. Which I really enjoyed what they've done with the what do you call it? The legs, where the footprint of those boxes from level 1 to level 3 changed. It was amazing. That's so cool. Okay, so we're gonna go get grenades. I don't know if I want to walk to where we're going, or if I want to take the bike. It's probably going to be a story element things, so the probably will have the music happening. So I'm gonna say no to the bike. I will park it just outside the limits. Dang it, you know what? I should have done something else here. I guess I could look to see how bad it would be to pull some stuff from this guy. I feel bad a little bit, claiming materials from preppers. I don't know how much he actually has, but we'll see. The other thing is I feel like it'd be cool at some point with like these guys is if private stuff doesn't become or custom stuff doesn't become something that I can print, that I could put in an order for it, kind of thing. So I would say, hey, I want this many of them, and then you would just basically, he would be delivering them to you, and it would just take a cooldown, kind of a thing before you received it. Okay, so custom grenades. Kind of surprised with this, how this works though. Here, I'm just clicking these things, and it seems to not be working. It's interesting. I thought that little pouch thing would tell me when it was full up. When it's like, oh, I can't put anything in it, more in it. But I feel like they do a whole, like, where it says move to the icon with the pouch. At least I'm assuming that's a pouch icon. And that's weird too. I think that's an odd way to go about it, is grenade will be offloaded. I feel like it should then go into it and say grenade will be swapped, and then you click through it, which grenade do you want to swap with, and then go from there, and then that grenade will be swapped back into the area. Where was that? If you wanted to, what you would do is if you wanted it to be swapped onto the ground, then you would have to offload to the ground, then click on it, and then click on to the place in grenade pouch, and then it would swap. But okay, so let's take a look. Materials. See how horrible this would be to do. Maybe not as bad as I thought. So, okay, what we want to do here is come over here and look at these two. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay, good. So I know exactly how much I need. Can I still do this though? I'm gonna use my calculator here to create notes. Uh-huh. And you. I don't know if I need a network for it to function. But thing that I will do here that'll make this a little bit easier for me as well, though, is I can take the all these little weird noises that they put in these games are so cool. The atmosphere of them is really good. I feel like I'm inside a little weird bunker thing that has stuff rattling. Alright. So I may choose to drive back. And get stuff instead of pulling it out of here, but we'll see. Because I don't know what refills this stuff. Oh dear. Okay, come on. This will tell me right here the size of ceramics that they have stored here. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the other one. Not a yo-yoing. We're gonna go down here, grab. I'm gonna try to grab both of them. Bring them with me. We may end up swapping out for a truck to do it though. Why are people abandoning vehicles right there? I wonder. There seems to be like a common spot. just don't. Okay, doesn't make sense to me. It makes sense abandoning a vehicle in here. It makes sense abandoning a vehicle outside or around here, to a certain degree. Less so because you think you would drive it in. Near cliffs and stuff like that makes sense, but yeah, it's a little bit weird. So what are we doing? We're going in here. Let's look at metal first. Okay, we definitely need 2 of these. And 1 of these. Unless I can get that closer. Because you think that the number that they give, I should be able to get on the nose. I would think. But I think that was 170. 8 0. I don't know. So we got 1,780 going here, I believe. So there's that. That would throw it over. And that's bam. But it'd be over by, 20. Is there a way for me to literally get it to that without it? Because I know I can get to 7. But I can't get to the 80. Because there's 100, and there's a 6, so 6 to 7 there. But then I would just 750 is the closest I could get, and it would be under it. Unless there's I don't see that there's any weird adding that could even do that. Yeah. So I think that's one of that, and that is for that answer. So the next one is 1,680. And that one would be one of these, and I guess one of these. Plus 100, I guess. So there is 1,000 plus 6 plus 100, which which would get us to 1,700. And then we run ceramic. We would be doing okay, ceramic doesn't really have a high number on it. It seems like here. I think there might be a high number somewhere out there. How do I pull that off? So an 8. Man, this is really weird. Because there is that. If I can get this to 1,000 straight up, and then I can tack that onto the back end of it. But I don't think I can. Can I? Is there a way to get to 1,000 with the ceramics? So it would be 960, that would be over it. Yeah, I think the closest thing that I can get it to is like 360. I just gotta figure out how to get it there. I wanna say it's this plus this. Hmm. So this is 8 plus 480. Is that right? Plus 80. Our next one that we have to deal with is basically we'll bump this up once and bump this up once. That should get us to 280, which we'll go over, but okay. Let's see if we can get this out there. 'Cause like I said, I may need to take a truck. I think that's what we're going to need to do here. Let's confirm. Garage. Hey, how you doing, Alex? Alright. Ah. Little intoxicated? What did you drink?
Have a pleasant trip. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
What kind of beers. Yeah, that's why I said kinda. I think maybe those people that are parked there just don't maybe parking it at the end of a road that's incompleted. That's probably why. They haven't finished it, so that's what's happening. The Lake of Immortality. Yeah, that's kind of a thing. Where you drive out to just a portion of it and then you abandon it afterwards. Me, I'm not doing that. And hopefully we cleared out the BTs enough to do this. Heavy rain is rough though on the terrain. The terrain from the rain. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means by wheat. Is it a porter? Is it a stout? Is it an ale? Is it an IPA? Is it a lager? These are the questions I ask you. Alright, so let's do middle first. So I think this first one is supposed to be 1,800. So at 1,800. Boom. I don't understand the math here. How is that running that at that two something there? Oh, okay, because I'm sitting on top of some other stuff. Okay. Thank goodness. Gonna say, what is going on? Alright, so ceramics is supposed to be 840, 480 and 80. So there's our 8. There's our 400. And there's our 8. That should do it. And it should just be a little bit over. Beautiful. Stout. Nice. I approve. Oh, it drives out of the way. It's like, let's dodge them BTs. Alright, we'll see if we run into more BTs out this way or not. Or if it's out of the zone. Ditto. Okay. Alright, so what's remaining here should be going in. Oh, we low? Did we miscalculate? How? We did. Or I just didn't bring enough. Maybe I clicked on the wrong thing. Yeah, I brought the wrong thing. That's supposed to be an 8. So we'll have to swing back and do some swapping and then come back, I guess. Let's do this as... So do 6. How bad would that be? I would need 80, and there is no 80 metal. I think there's only 50. So yeah. So we're just gonna... do that back up. Maybe not. Ah, I see. Yeah, I can see they're doing the light stuff a little bit. That was my gateway. Now I think it's gross, though.
Okay.
Piss water. Yeah. Don't do that hard too much anymore. It's like on occasion here and there. But if I do, it's definitely like you're saying, so. But I gotta be really chill about it. you're still young, so I think I overdid it. Now I can't deal with it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah. Hmm. What am I trying to do here? Do I have an 800 in here? Yeah. Pick and choose. Yeah, kind of a thing. And then I feel like some of that kind of stuff, just like any food and palettes with stuff, you can grow to enjoy over time, appreciate kind of a thing. But then you can also fall out of it. So, all right. What are we doing? Garage, private locker. Oh, where's the truck at? Rather, where's the truck? Is it not selecting the truck? Am I just blind? Ah, there it is. It's hiding itself. So where's the 6? 6. Private locker. I shoulda took the time to like look to see if there was another one out there that popped up. I scanned, but I didn't scan around here, and I could see there being one. But that's fine. That's fine if we do some yo-yoing here. I'm perfectly content with wasting a little bit of time driving back and forth. does not sound familiar.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'd have to look it up.
Still got it.
Because what are you actually talking about? Is this rum? Yeah, I'm more familiar with spice rum than I am rum.
Can't you do it?
Yes, it is. It is. I had a friend that's what he liked drinking. I don't think I'm a really. I think I'm not a fan of that one. That one is a little bit meh. I think it's good for the price. Is what's that one's kind of about. But savings. But I think Sam is what I used to kind of deal with back in the day. Yes. Whoa. Invisible truck. You're right. It's funny. I'm playing Sam and I used to drink it. Yes, here. But I think even before that I was dealing with vodka more than Becca? Becca? How do you say the other terminology for it? But vodka, I think it's vodka with a W. Vodka? Vodka, yeah, vodka. But now I'm like not a fan of that too. I should have probably just kept that bit. That's me here, but there's another one. Yeah, we're just doing yo-yoing. It's fine. That's gonna be this whole process. Alright, so I think I'm gonna drive up here a little bit further. See if I trigger any like BT stuff. And also look to see maybe going up over this hill a little bit. That tower out there is interesting to me. Okay, not seeing... Oh, is that another one? Yes, it's another one. Alright. Gonna push up here a little bit more. Yeah, and there's another one. Alright, so I think it may end there. So we gotta deal with that one and that one now. Now they're registered. I should be able to head back and try to do the math for them. Oh. Okay. Anytime I see these clusters, I want to pick them up. Which I assume these are from giant BTs, is what I want to say. Like that's a giant BT drop. Which I don't completely understand how they directly populate in the game. But yeah, after I finish these two things, I think, and I'm gonna actually look at the next mission that I gotta do. But next mission is a story mission, so I'm gonna be pushing that direction, which I haven't done before. So, what is it? There's 3 of them that I have to attempt to try to do? Ooh. 3, huh? I wonder if I'm going to have to outsource to one of the other places for resources here or not. A part of me enjoys these roads. I don't think I fully enjoy how they work. I think giving us the ability to craft them right out of the gate is weird. I feel like they should be dependent on the chiral network too. So what I'm doing right now I shouldn't be able to do. Have you done research to see how tall that would be? Like how deep it is, and then equate that to the average height of someone. It'd be just fun little like head cannon stuff that or mine cannon or whatever that phrase is. I think I like the sound of head cannon. But yeah. I think it's actually head cannon. I think that's actually what it's supposed to be. I think the other day or the day before that I said mine cannon, and now I'm got the two in my head. Alright. So now I get to do some more math. No, okay, not there yet. We gotta sit inside this for a minute. So we gotta add these guys up. Figure out what these numbers are for these things. So this first one we're looking at 19. Let's see here. So 1920 and 1440. Okay. And next one is going to be 184. Is that right? Yeah. 1380. The next one is 1920. I don't know if I can do all of it at once. We'll find out. 440. Alright. This show will be interesting. Okay. So the first one here is definitely that. Most likely +8, right? Because what is it? 920. So 8 would get me there. Then I could do 150, I guess, would put me over. So 1,800, 150 will get me to 950, and that would be over 3. 9, 1. So that, that, okay. Now let's just try sticking with metal here and just see how. So the next one is 184. I said that wrong. 1,840. Are we dealing with that with those other ones at all? No, we weren't. Okay, so this is definitely gonna be 1,000 plus 800 plus 50. So another one of the Houston, we have a problem. Alright. This is where we may need to go on a another run here. $1,000 plus 8. That one too. And let's look at the ceramic here. Ceramic's weird because it's the lowest one we have on here is that. I can't remember what some of these characters are giving me. I want to say if I did a run up to the weather thing that they were giving me something. I want to say maybe ceramics, but they may be giving me like special alloy or chemical or one of those instead. I want to say it's not though. I want to say it's ceramic. So I may take a trip up there to grab a load of ceramic. Because I need 1,000, and I think it's light condensed stuff too. And I should have 3 up there at least. Then I would need plus. See, where is the back end on the ceramics here? 480? Two of those. How many does he have here? Yeah, I don't know. The closest thing with the notion of communication is just if you have a fandom, you discuss and talk about your fandom. And that's it. And I feel like the notion of actually communicating with people is like, I don't know, it's weird. If someone's interested in talking about a subject, that's cool. Because for me, how I got into like the group with Death Stranding is me just putting out content. I put in time and effort, and then someone reached out, and it's more so the coolness of the person that's reached out. But yeah. Let's see here. What are we doing next here? So I think I want to go maybe up to the weather station real quick. Do a trip up there and cancel this. I may be incorrect, but what we'll do is we'll take. I'm gonna try to take the bike up there. Actually, if I'm doing 3, bike would be faster, but I don't know. Yeah, let's just take the bike because if I
Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
yeah. Because in my mind, with you, it would just be commenting on Berserker and things along those lines. Anything else that's surrounding, kind of maybe the other things like bikes and whatnot. I could see also the notion of just models and reference and stuff like that with the notion of art, ink techniques, ink pens, that kind of crap. Talking shop. This is funny. I feel like I'm gonna end up be doing so much else. other than what my intent was. What's gonna... like, do this mission. And now I'm trying to build a road instead. Beyond that, Star Wars would be your other thing to discuss. And I think some of that, in a way, could be, what do you call it? Expressed in some manner, because I feel like there's got to be a kind of a loose way to like talk about things like that, like to basically almost do a what's it called? Okay, this is the tricky bit here. I want to see if I can't find another way up. I think that I should be able to get up to that charging station, and if I can, I should be fine. But the idea of doing a podcast kind of deal, doing a rant, doing a blog, doing a something else that is more a review, kind of an idea about a thing, so then there is the notion of dialogue, where you're giving your opinion and then other people gives their opinion, and then you can have discourse, where you have, you know, people agreeing with you or disagreeing with you. But
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
okay.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Private locker. How lucky are we? Alright, so it's lightweight metal is what he has up here. Alright. Do I want to abandon the bike? Not really. I do want to kind of take this stuff back down that way. I can always build a bike. Bike takes like resources, and I'm trying to make stuff right now. I don't need it to take all this right now. It would just be advantageous to do that. Because I know I need at least 3 of these. And I know I can at least put offload here. Can I not put you on that bike? And how tall can we do you? There's one there. How many more extras can we bring? Just two on top of there, so... Yeah, it could take more if I walked back or took the truck. If I was gonna ditch the bike, I would just end up doing that. But let's see here. Burp, 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 burp. What are we doing? Come on, brain. What did I have selected? Was that the extra stuff? Yes. Boom. Okay, come on. Yes. Well, it's just the notion of just trying to express and have a voice and stuff like that. Whatever that is, I agree. You would be doing it if you were a fan of doing it. It's just I just feel like there's something kind of roughly close to those things that aren't those things that would work. Can't think of it completely, whatever it is. I'm running out of peanuts. I need to go get more. That may be something I have to do today. Or tomorrow. Go buy more peanuts and cookies. I already have cookies still. I'm stocked up on my cookies. All right. What are we doing?
Weapons restrictions lifted. 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 Weapons restric
too tall for this? Afraid that I'm gonna knock shit off on top of my... Oh, is that broken? Yeah, I think it's dead. It needs to be repaired. That are just technically just destroyed and me build one. I think it's cheaper to do that than it is to try to bring shit out here to repair it. Which, that's to a certain degree. Actually, I take that back. People's stuff don't take up the bandwidth. My shit does take up the bandwidth. So if someone's built something, it's advantageous to actually repair it so that I don't have to take the cost of, like, me not being able to print something when I want to, or build something when I want to. I want to get better at driving this. I feel like I always chicken out on the turns. Want to be able to find out how to drive with the gas pedal down all the way and power through the turns.
Weapons decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Gotta stretch my legs.
Cool. See you later, man. I don't know which advice that was. I was rambling. Okay, garage. A little bit is with it. I want to put you away. Store vehicle.
Storing
Too fast.
vehicle. Stand.
Oh, come on. And we'll do that with this as well. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're good on metal for the first portion of it. Don't know. I think we've got one notion of 800. Don't think we really have a second one. So I need to actually figure out exactly what I need to be getting. So elsewhere. So this here confirm, yeah, I guess. So let's go to claim and see what we have here. Okay, so we got the 8, yes. We've got the 100, yes. And we've got the 50, yes. Alright. We've got... Okay, there's 2 more 800s though. Which I feel like think what this is there's an amount and I'm cutting it up, chopping it up. I can either do so many of these or so many of those or so many of whatever. So let's say yes to this bit here, confirm. And we are going to put it, offload it real quick here. Alright. And then we may move it. That's interesting. Magic. How you doing, Zoo? No, it's not. Or is it? What are we doing? Figuring out this logistics for peeling a bunch of road is interesting. Okay, so we have that down there. I guess we're gonna store it, and I just need to make sure I mark this off that I have, definitely have this one right here checked off. We definitely have the 8, 1, 50, and 1,000. Cool. And we'll just store that in here for right now. And I'm gonna look to see what else I have just in here. And on top of that, see if I'm lucky and don't have to go and get a bunch of stuff. There's our 3 those that I need. And I need to go get, I think, 2 800 from somewhere. So I need that, I need that. So I only have the 1. I do have some 50s in here, so I think... How many 50s do we have? We're sitting on 2. Sweet. So I can say yes and yes to the 50s. We have 100, which is probably that other one that I was dealing with. And how many 50s do we have? Because I need to count for us having one there. Cool. A new pack. It's, I have a rain cover. It's a protective timefall cover here. I mean, if I can, I don't know if they'll let me zoom in, will they? No, they're trying to get me to confirm something here, I guess. What is going on? What am I confirming? zoom here? I swear I had ability to... Let me just confirm for a minute here. Go back into here. Yeah, there's my zoom. Yeah. Move up. Probably there. Yeah, right there it says bridges time fall something. Was it time resistant? I think is what it says. Time fall resistant? Yeah. So it's basically just a cover for the stuff that is packed in that thing, which I hypothesized that they were going to have something like this via one of the trailers. They had a silver one, which I think is the first one, but I haven't seen what the level 1 of this looks like. I'm assuming it's silver. I kind of wished that what it would do is it would wrap individual packages, so that I would be applying a second cover to items. So, items that are in here, like these items here, would gain a container damage added to them, and then items that are packages would just have things wrapped around it as well. Which, let's see here, would that work? Yet again, if you did that, you would have to add a frame around it. So yeah, in hindsight, that doesn't make much sense. They wouldn't be able to stack. You'd have to have it be a bag to put stuff in that's being stacked. It makes sense for the these items though. These items have a frame around them, and if the item inside there was encased and the outside of it was just around the bag, then it would work fine. But I wish I could change the color of the gold. I'm not a fan of the gold. And this character, I think, is going to turn into a super gold character by the end of this, being all chiraled out. But I'm not a fan of the color gold. Yellow, I've grown to like, but not gold. But maybe this will be the way that I start to enjoy it. Let's get back to trying to figure out the math for all this shit here. 480. Do we have a 480 on resources? 480 for... This is ceramic. We were really poor on that. So I think what we'll do is... Going up to like the Lake Nut and seeing their resources up there and see what we can still. How much? Yeah. I feel fine probably taking one of these from here. And this other one is a 3, I never figured this out, 320, and that's a 380. That's an 80 there, 320. Probably do one of these. these as well, because I'll probably need one of those. 320 and a... what else? We'll push this over to... 380 here. I guess just go over the 20. That's how we would do it. And I feel like I could do one of those. Let me say yes to that. Okay, confirm. We'll add, drop that there. Confirm. See if we can move it into private locker for now. So I need to go get find one 3,000 ceramic and what else do we need to do here? 3,000 of ceramic and 480 of ceramic on top of that. And I think I want to say, yeah, this is all taken care of. So yeah, let's go up to Lake Knot. And we're going to take a truck. Up that way. I still want there to be written lore based on Sam's local localized teleportation of objects. He can, or something that he has access to, seems to be man, clusterfuck vehicle there. It's gonna be nice when I can delete that stuff. So when he picks up stuff and puts it on his back, there's like a little bit of a teleportation assist that occurs. When he climbs into the vehicle, his backpack is teleported into the back of the bed a little bit and next to him. Which I think, the notion of a short-range teleporter of objects is intriguing to me. That's a really, that's like anime power right there. You could dive into someone that only could do that. You could build a really cool fighting style around that, or just whatever it is that that person does. It will be my task to actually kind of think about that now. The thing is what would the limit of the distance be? What would you do with it? Because initially my brain says to try messing around with the notion of like a foot away, and then process it with adding foot by foot by foot. I should have practiced trying to counter that. Because this game does suffer with some popping, man. Looks good driving the mini. Yeah, I don't know if I would call it a minivan, but yeah. Probably, it's probably a good idea to route it up here. Because there's no guarantee that there's going to be trucks inside that cargo spacing there. Or the garage. Oh. Materials. Okay, so what were we looking at? Okay, this place has quite a bit more to deal with. So we may be able to just be a one-stop shop here. So it looks like ceramics yet again is it's 800. So my original writing here is kaput. I wrote 1,000 and I can't do 1,000. Let's grab some. I need a eraser here. Erase this. I will need 1,000, but looks like that's gonna be 8. That's gonna be 8. That's gonna be 8. And then I have to deal with the back end 20. Maybe. How much over did this go? So that's 440. 440, and I'm over by doing 480, so that should be good. That should include it. We're fine with there. If we can get the 800 from here. So one of these. Two of these. Do we get the same thing here? Yeah, there's the 20 there. Perfect. Okay. Boom. 3 of those. So let's circle these 8s. Okay, we're done there. Now we gotta look at finding a 480 as well. 480. Just one of those. Circle it. I feel like by the time I get down there, I probably will have messed this up and not have the right amount. Okay, and we're looking for two 800s and 100 metal. So I want to say hopefully that's right. That's everything. Part of me says I probably should have just brought it all with me so that I can look at it all and check it off completely, but okay. And put in the vehicle, all of it. Let's look at this real quick and just check it off. Make sure we've got 3 8s. Seems right. We should have a 480. Yep, that's right. We should have two 800s and 100. Yep. Okay. Cool. Let's head back and cross our fingers to say that we have it all. And that it all fit in this vehicle. I feel this is still a little bit loud. Definitely not as bad as it was. Me setting up a private party has definitely helped. I can actually hear myself talk a lot better, which is nice. I'm sad that I forgot about that technique. I've done that in other games. I purposely will create a party just to make the audio a little bit quieter to my mic so I can actually hear myself talk. Oh, wow. I wanted to drive over that to see if I would hit it or not. I guess my undercarriage is pretty low. That, or there is just the binding box of the vehicle is just crazy. A bounding box? I want to say it's bound, not bind, but I'm not positive. Maybe both. Alright, now we get to find what we have in here and hopefully apply it. Okay, so, I think it's this one we want to open up. Okay, so we need to put 3 of the lightweights. Okay. We need to put a 8 150. 8 150. We need to put a maybe a 480 of ceramics, or did we? Hopefully that's accounted for. It's been circled. I don't see. Oh, there's the 40. And I'm definitely gonna have to check this twice or 5 times or some shit like that. Okay, 8, 5, 50. What are we doing here? No. Got all 3 of those. I want to say I did that earlier. I think that 50 is for metal. Is that metal? Yeah. This motor vehicle. Let's throw another one on there as well. Okay. Okay, so let's look at what we have. I'll try to. So first off, we need 1,000, boom. 1,000, boom. 1,000, boom. Okay. Actually, let's just draw boxes around these ones to show that we've got them. Okay, so we got those 3. Then we have a 800, 800, 800, so 3 800s. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, good, good. Next on the list, we have... Oh, those are 800 for metals. Do we have 3 800s for ceramic? 1, 2, 3. Okay, yes. So 3 800s for metals. 800, 800, 800. Sweet. Okay, cool. Then we need to... What? 2 things of 100? Right? Yep. 2 things of 100. We're good. Then we need 3 things of 50. 1, 2, 3. Yep, yep. Good, good. And then we're moving on to ceramic. We get our 3 8 in a row. And we have 2 480s. Okay. And we have a problem here. I don't think it's a big one, it's just one that I didn't add something. Need to come up into here and hopefully it's here. I want to say it is, but there's supposed to be a 320 and another 8 and an 80 of ceramic. That needs to go into here. Okay. We're gonna find out how much of a dent this does to my chiral crystals too, man. I may need to do a BT farming. Maybe go get captured on purpose just to kill a boss. That means I'd have to restock again, which would potentially kill all my custom grenades. But yeah. So what do we wanted to do here? Are we just done? Yeah. I will risk it. I will risk it. If I have to come back, I'll come back. It's not that far of a distance. Poof. Because I'm curious what all the things that do that effect. That particle poofing effect. I'm not sure if that is the exact same
Have a pleasant journey.
teleportation that effect that
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Higgs and Fragile does. I haven't seen them teleport enough, though. And actually, teleportation is maybe not the correct term for what he does. It may be closer to like bilocate a little bit. So where it's it can be removed from a point to a point, but that secondary point is kind of fixed to a certain degree. Like, for example, the backpack. The backpack, I can take it off and put it somewhere else within a distance from me, but then when I pull it back, it can only go to where it was originally at. So it returns from where it was pulled from or teleported from. If I, moved it around from there, then it would be able to change itself up and then do that again. But it's just returning to last known position, kind of an idea, or last position or state from the localized teleportation. Which, yeah, I'm nerding out about that, the teleportation stuff. Missing chat here. Let's see, what is it? What chapter am I on? I'm still on early 5 right now. I may end up going into 6 here right now. Because I have another mission. Like an actual story mission. But I'm kind of building this road first. That's in the direction that I'm supposed to go. After I'm done building the road, then I will go ahead and do that. The only thing that'll stop me from doing the mission here in a minute will be chiral crystals. If I don't have enough chiral crystals, then I may need to do some grinding for them. And maybe even a little bit of weird prepping to do it too. Like getting rid of some of the stuff that I have on my person and putting it somewhere else. I don't know how close I need to be with this vehicle for it to detect the stuff that's in it. Okay, so this one right here should be able to be fueled by one of these. A 800 and a 50. Is that reasonable? Did that work? Or did that not work? Why didn't that work? Oh, there's supposed to be a 100 on that too. That is right. Alright. So that first lot is that. Cool. And the ceramic is 880. 880. That work? Doesn't look like it worked. What I do? 800. Is that right? No, wrong, lady. Looked at it wrong. I've drawn too many circles, lines, and boxes around the numbers to actually see what I wrote completely anymore. Let's retcon that. Carry. It's. I think it's the 480 that says 480. Yeah. Boom. Okay. And that is that right? Is it still not enough? Why is that not working? What did I get wrong here? Oh, no? Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. We're gonna have a glitch in the system here. So we may end up having to swing back around here. We're probably just gonna put in what I got calculated for and then try to deal with the rest later. Can I? Just amount. What am I doing? Is it just... There we go. Because how did I mess that up? Because 800... Yeah. Okay. I'm under. So I may fundamentally just fully retcon our ceramics dealio and then come back with the right amount. Okay, so let's remove that carry. Alright. Let's confirm what we have, make sure we only have metal in that. Yeah, the I could see the other. Oh fuck, man! What? Did I trip on the ledge or did I trip on the tire? Sorry, bud. Parts of it feel repetitive. I've been doing a lot of S ranking shit, so I've been doing the tedious stuff. I don't know if it will still feel repetitive after I like push myself further along in the game. Me doing a lot of the S ranking stuff may end up screwing myself later down the road. Because I may be like so burnt out on doing stuff, and that's all that I would be ended up doing later on too. It's like, more of this. But I don't know. The thing is the main thing that I feel that's going to keep me going is a new environment. It's like, yeah, I'm doing the same thing, but I'm not doing it in the same place. And I feel like that is one of the big things with this game is that it's PvE, player versus environment, and
That's a big one.
getting your head around that notion that it's not like Metal Gear Solid where it's player versus, you know, NPC, or player versus, you know, I don't know what that is. What is that player versus AI kind of what that would be considered? So, because yeah, the main villain in this game, I feel the main obstacle in this game is the environment. So, as long as there is more environment given to me and a little bit of, you know, adding more gadgets to deal with it, then I'll be happy. I'm definitely getting my money's worth and my time with each kind of playstyle. Okay, so this one is going to be 18551. Let's actually just do this 1850. Okay. And we'll see if the ceramics number is more accurate than the other one. Thing is I swapped out, dropped out, what is it? Went from 800 to 1,000, and I guess that scoot up a couple of times on the thinking that I had enough still in the back end. So all these may be inaccurate on the ceramics. Let's see here. So 8. This is supposedly what's supposed to do it, and I think it looks like it's gonna be short as well. So yeah, I may just end up carting back all the ceramic. And technically, if this one is also bad here, and let's just add it just to see, yeah, we will end up turning around and grabbing the right amount, so we're not just pushing forward just to push forward. And fix whatever I think I'm missing, like, yeah, I'm missing 200 on all these. That's what I accidentally did. And I don't know, is there 200 ceramic? I don't know. We're unsure if Timefall Rain actually still has its properties when it's after it's fallen. The rain has to be in motion, or just within localized space, like it's falling through something, and that's what's causing it. Or it may, I think there's a statement that it turns into water after it hits something, I want to say, in some of the email. So I think it loses its properties after it's come into contact with something. Oh dear. Wrong windpipe. Okay, so if there are 200 versions of the ceramic, it'll be an easy fix, but if not, it's gonna be a little bit more tricky. Alright, that. Okay, no. We only want that and that. Sweet. Confirm. One of the things that I was theorizing, and I think some other people had the same epiphany, is actually if you could store the timefall rain, and then how it works is based on falling, that you could put it into the shower that's in the game, or into an aerosol, and you could use it as a healing thing, which is very video gamey anyway. You know, a healing spray. You could literally have time fall effects on it, so if you sprayed a wound, the wound would heal quicker. Obviously with that, you wouldn't probably want to use pure timefall. You'd want to dilute it. But yeah. $50 shots for... Oh gosh. I hope it was good alcohol. I feel like... Yeah, you'd heal instantly, exactly. In the game, though, you don't have a spray, so that's at least I haven't come across one. Actually, is what I should say. The thing is I wish games actually would actually try to explain their game tropes a little bit more like that. Like, if you're gonna bother having these, like, chintzy health pack stuff, or, like, what is it? I think it was, specifically, I want to say Metal Gear Solid 3 did a spray in it for a disinfectant, which that one makes sense for a 1-to-1, but I think then you would have, like, some of the Resident Evils have a healing spray in it, and it don't make any sense. It's like, bullet wound, you know, it's like, spray, I'm all better. It's like, no. That's weird. There's no process into it, but, if you ran it through this notion of having time fall, then that would make sense. If more games had attention to that. The problem then also, I feel a lot of the times, is you'll build a game and then in hindsight there'll be things in it that you do as aesthetics and as effects, or don't really think the concepts fully through, and run into some issues. Okay, so we may have a little bit of a trouble when we get down here, because I'm gonna check out this place for ceramics stuff, but it may be like not full up enough. One of the things I may have to go on another side trip for ceramics. Is that ceramics? Oh no. I run over it. It's a potential thing to help me right now, and we're beating it up. He was blacked out, being carried in the next 20 minutes, on Patreon, I want to say. Well, yeah. Yeah, I feel like with doing that, you would want to consecutively do that, and then I would actually want to go to the hospital and get my stomach pumped. If I did that, I would not want. The thing is probably the hospital bill would cost as much money as you would make. Because the problem with that is the next thing I would do is after he did it, then I would basically try to convince this person that's blacked out to throw up, or force blacking them out. Yeah, vomit it all up. You would not want that in your body. That would, yeah. Wouldn't it be worth the amount of money? Clean materials. Oh yeah, we're really low on ceramics here, so I think, yeah, I'm gonna have to go on a trip. Go on a trip. Go on a trip. Go on a trip. So I guess I will go back up to like not. I think this place has quite a bit. I want to say it's quicker than me driving down to South Knot. But how many shots are in a bottle? Like a normal bottle? Like, and then what I mean by normal is like the normal a large thing of a thing. Because I know there's people that have drank a whole bottle. It's like, how many bottles is that? 50 shots. Is that 2 bottles? 50 shots, or is that like 3 bottles? But yeah, that's the math that I want to know. 'Cause then I can really like feel like how bad that would be. Just gonna go, ooh, that's a lot. The other thing is I feel like if you were gonna do that, you would want like really good, expensive, like clean, like almost like triple distilled kind of crap. So you're not, whatever your body does absorb, if you can throw it up afterwards, won't like fuck you up too bad. I'm really surprised on the poppin' in this game. I feel like they should have tried to do something else to help alleviate that problem.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Alright, let's look at this. How lucky are we? Not very. That looks like... Alright, so... So what is it this need to be then? I need to rethink this completely, I think, then. So this one would be the 8 and... Hmm. 2? Plus... It seems like that's too ridiculous there. Eight plus one. Okay, so it's looking like what was that math that I just did here? Did I lose my eraser? Where's my eraser? 22 shots per liter. Pop off. Ugh. Gross. Okay, yeah. Oof. So I think we're looking at 320. $320 and then 160s? Is that right? That would get me, I think that would get me on the money. So maybe I could actually, I think I could probably just do 2 320s. Is that right? Maybe even... Do they have a... Yeah, this is... Maybe that... Okay. I think... I want to say just one of these would do this one here. So let's see here, 800 plus 640. Yes, that's our number. Cool. And then this next one here we're dealing with is 1,380. Is this one? So, what do I need to get to that? Baby. Let's cancel that 1,280 plus 160 gets me to there. Plus 80. It's under 360. That's a lot over. 80 over. How can I get this number to work? So So 8. It's interesting that it's that. Is there a way to even get it close to that? I wonder. Yeah, this stream's gonna be just me trying to build roads. Sad. Let's see here. Guess that's it. Weird. So we're looking at 480. 320. Right? Oh no, doing this wrong. So we're looking at 8. I think I'll need one of these. This other one is the same way. It is the same way. Awesome. Don't have to figure it out. So I just need another one of these. I want to double check that number. Also. So let's go ahead and confirm this. Equal. All that. Right, and then what's on the ground? Stuff. Okay. Alright. First thing we're gonna do is back out and make sure that number is right. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so do that. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go back in here, just in case we need to use anything. Private locker. We're gonna try to look at this. Okay. So we need 3 800s. We have that. We need 2 640s. Okay, good. We need 1 480. And we have 2. Right. And a 60. Or not a 60, that would be an 80, right? Yeah. Does that do the right math? No. No, it's not a 60. It'd be 160. We have a 160 there. So we're sitting on some extra fluff, but yeah, we should have enough now to do it. I may end up actually going and getting new shoes. I know I was like, I'm fine, but by the time I'm done with doing this, I feel like I'll end up wanting to go get new shoes before finishing it or starting the mission or whatever. And I'm not even sure what my time is at. We have an hour still. For a break. I hope my vehicles that I've left places aren't placed somewhere rude like that. I almost wish I could track where my vehicles are at, kind of a thing, and be able to kind of move them around from that kind of a situation. So
Right, time to load.
okay, so this first one is 800 and 640. That should be right on the money. Which, one of the reasons I am kind of confused with this is that I'm not sure why they don't all land on it, or maybe I'm just not doing the math puzzle right for some of these. Like, for like this next one, instead of doing the 8, I should be doing something lower. Doubling up on that to get to a better number. I don't like completely that when I walk through that, it teleports it in my way and I'm like walking through the object. I feel like they should have just taken the time to have there be a delay on it vanishing and appearing. So like it disappears and appears in the back of the trunk instantly, and then the rest of those packages happen next to me latent. That or just have it set up that I can't climb onto that side of the vehicle, which I think would cause problems with logistics, but I don't know. In my mind, I'm just adding that to the weird lore to him, is that he can phase through objects a little bit after he teleports them. In my, like, pseudo game canon. Definitely the teleportation thing I think is actual. There's something to that, but the other one is a little bit more me being cheeky. Okay, this next one is 8, 400, and 160. So 8, 480, and 160. And this is one of those ones that's just like, it's weird that it shoots over that much. I'm curious if there was a more appropriate way to do it, but I'm lazy. Lazy. I'll let it go over. 1, 2, do, 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 boom, 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 boom. Okay, cool. That time it seemed like it'd do it, right? I don't know if I actually could see it. I guess maybe it was too short to see, maybe? I think it was just too short to see. I think he still walked through it. Oh, dear. Part of me wants to go and wander over here for a minute. Alright, so this one's supposed to be 1,800, 150. Boom, 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 boom. Here's the remaining amount. Okay, and then this one is supposed to be 800 and 640. It's supposed to be accurate amount, and then this. Boom. And I want to say I'm currently done with the roads within this area. There may be some more on the back side of the mountain and further in and up, but I think that's it for right now. Even though that seems like it could fade off around that corner though. We're definitely gonna go take a look. See if we get pulled into like, oh, let's just do one more. Oh, let's just do one more. I want to go in there. I'm curious about that. Okay, that looks like it keeps on going. There is more. More stuff.
Still got it.
So I assume I should go this way. To try to find it. Maybe it cuts some other direction. I could see maybe they purposely do a void out. Oh, whoa. The other thing is it's turning sharply up this way. Was the other idea. The other notion that I don't know if I vocalized this or just said it in my head is to have it that mountain range get taken out, like it gets destroyed, and then there's a thing that we build elsewhere around here. Is that a bad guy? Yeah. You got mules to deal with down in there.
What can't you do?
I'm just gonna take a moment to just climb up this, just so I have a better view. Yeah, I could still see there being because I'm curious how this stuff is modeled. Like,
Come on, Sammy boy.
in like the notion of climbing, like the bounding boxes and stuff in this. I'm gonna see if I can get a better view of this too. What are they in? Alright. Interesting. Alright. Because I feel like this is how I would interpretate a lot of this is, you know, flat, 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 flat. To a certain degree. But I guess it can't be. It can't be just boxes. Because this game runs on angles. But there's gotta be a notion of, like, these angles. I don't know. Maybe it's...
You should have more faith in yourself.
The other thing I think it would be nice to be able to do in here is to walk backwards. Because here I feel like I need to use my anchor almost, but I don't necessarily know if I want to do that. Okay, let's go take a look at that one area, and then... we'll think about, what do we call it? Oh wow, those rocks are kind of hard to see. I need more red X's to pop up here for the vehicle. 1, 2, 1, 2. The voice, my voice is distant. Alright, so we're gonna go inside here, check it out. This looks like another place to burn stuff. Yeah. Which I think there's something over here that's supposed to be interesting. And I'm curious what the chandelier is kind of supposed to be for. It's kind of weird. It's like a tech 3D printed. No, it's like a holographic chandelier that's being displayed up there. Which I don't know if it's doing anything or it's just for atmosphere. Is there some ritual? So, there's supposedly a way to get over into there. Wonder if the notion of climbing up by a ladder up there is a thing, but you may not even need to do it. There's supposed to be a glow, or blue glow, green glow. I think I want to say it's I want to say it's blue. There's a weird sound emanating from over here. Okay, you know what?
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
We are going to save. Yeah, let's get some of that flask. That sound sounds like a cable. Like one that would be like on a bridge of some sort, maybe. Oh, there's. Which?
Get it
Yeah,
done.
those cables. Yeah, those cables are. I think I'll pick up those things down there. I wonder if there's any way to get into this other section. My scanner says no.
How you doing, Sam?
Yeah, that's another line I need to write down. I need to write down the "How you doing, Sam?" Like, what is that really meaning? What is that about? I would. It'd be interesting if it is literally tracking other players, and every time I say that, there's someone else nearby me. Obviously, there could potentially be more than in the same place, but it's just who's actually connected to me happens to be near me when that happens. That, or one of their things that they've put down is nearby. Seems a little bit more likely, but I haven't really seen a lot of that. Ah. There you are. Another one to deal with. Alright. Where's my eraser? We're gonna get rid of all this other stuff that I wrote down and jot this down. So I think this may be this mission, this episode may, or part of this stream is just gonna be dedicated to road building. I thought I was gonna end up doing a mission, but I guess not. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna actually finish this road per se or not, or go get boots. Because if I go get boots, then I could actually then go down to somewhere else to get resources, which I think I'll probably do. Let's look how bad this is, though. We're looking at 1,840. And we're looking at 1,380. Probably shouldn't erase what I just did. Because there's potential of me maybe repurposing some of the stuff that I had prior, but so this looks like a trip to the no, I should have an extra one of those. I think I need to write up a card that actually has the amounts that the metals come in, the materials come into. Like, what what kinds they have. So when I say I can do an 840, so that would be probably 50 instead. Yeah, yeah. And then this one would be 380, and we've done that one. That was 8. 4, I think 8480 160. Okay, so what was that log entry that just happened? There was like a bunch of stuff there. Systems, quest, bridges, mail, order. Where do I need to go to do this? Data, log. Worst possible route.
There we go.
Okay, so let's. Let's roll. So I think what we're gonna end up doing here. Actually, I'm just curious. What do I have on my person right now? In the truck. sure that the road is going to keep on going and going. So technically what I'm doing, I'll create another one and then I'll see another bit that I need to possibly deal with.
Still got it.
340 right now. So I feel like if I take this truck to the center ruin roadside facility, we will be able to repair this real quick and drop off what I have there, and then we will head down to Lake, and I will go ahead and do a mission to grab some boots, and I'll actually grab more than normal to drop some off up this way. Basically what I'll end up doing is carrying as much as I possibly can. And then after that, then I'll... what is it? I'm not sure if I'll head back up this way. If I'll have, like, I feel like I have enough time to run down there, grab that, bring it back with me, or I feel like I may push it just to get it all together and stored up here. Part of me wants it to put it in the vehicle, but I feel like for me to do that, I would need to print my own vehicle to get it so that the resources would stay in it, kind of a thing. Otherwise, when I load in, the resources could just fall all onto the ground. I think I'll take the detour instead of driving on the road. For not this portion, but the next portion. This one we still are dealing with. Which I still want to see if I can't clear out the BT around here so that stuff doesn't get triggered. Or at least this stuff. Because I think that will always stop me. But this thing activating is dependent on there being something relatively close to me. So... and I don't see where it's facing, or even if it's facing anywhere. Is it even facing anywhere? I don't even know if I can. I think I need to bring the bike up here, but I feel like I just need to drive across or walk across the edge of that mountain hill thing right there. Oh wow. Is my condition really that bad right now? Oh shit. And that pop in. Come on, game. Garage. No bike, huh? Oh, damn it. I didn't do what I was planning on doing. Uh-oh. That's fine. Don't worry about it. So 400. Wait a minute. So let's do actually this here. Recycle. Okay, so we need. Ooh. 'Cause we have that one at the other place. But since we're here, I think I'll grab 2, 3 extras just for the heck of it. Okay, so 8. And 50. Confirm, okay. 841. Eight, 4. Okay, and then we're gonna offload all of it, and then we're gonna move it all. In the private locker. Perm. And
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm kind of surprised in here a little bit. There seems like to be areas that don't form roads. Hmm.
There we go. There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Actually, we want to do this first. Shared locker, clean cargo. Aw, damn it. Seriously? How did that happen? Whoa. That felt like a glitch to me. I'm scared.
That's the way.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm really happy at how they used the handcuff in this. I was kind of brainstorming about it, saying, well, you'd need something to zipline on, because I didn't know it was like an energy zipline, but
Looks like a path.
after like, and the thing is whatever that was, it would need to be something that would be on my person, that would fit on my person.
Yeah, this is nice.
And I was like, well, there's a bunch of things that I have on my person already, kind of, that are designated things. And I guess it'd be cool to actually have an extra thing somewhere that's more mounted, like the box and
Right, time to
the
move.
bag and stuff like that. And also the
Begin the scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to South 9. Receiving distribution center. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay.
so I don't know how many of these I want to take with me. Probably more than not than less. Part of me says leave like 4 here and take the rest. Okay. And we're gonna be swapping out that one on top for there. Okay. Well, I guess I could do that. I could do that. Let's, this should work. I will store... That can be on me, and that's perfectly fine. So if I come into here and look at this amount that we're going to want to do here. So we wanted to do a couple of those. We wanted to do... Where's this card at? So 8, an 8 and a 50. And then we wanted to do an 841 of ceramic. 841. Beautiful. Okay. Clean. Yeah. So.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Look at that. That's ridiculous, that poppin'.
What can't you do?
Still nothing. I almost want the pop-in to be part of the story. Like, it's yet again that notion of taking the video game kind of glitch, kind of problems, and actually internalize it into the game. Thing is, it's just that kind of a pop-in. I feel like
Still got it.
you'd want it to have a little bit more of an effect to it, like a subtle effect, so that you can rationalize it both directions. So you can make, yeah, that kind of looks like that could be done on purpose, instead of just, no, that's just popping. That shit is not rendering. I feel like this game isn't built for vehicles, which makes sense because, to a certain degree, because the fastest thing that the engine was made for Horizon was, you know, riding the stags and stuff. So I feel like these things go faster than that. I wonder if the Pro has this pop-in problem. The Pro PlayStations. Okay, we're at our 4-hour mark here. I could just rest and then call it now. Or
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges
I could
ID.
quickly just check to make sure that
Weapon.
we have enough stuff here for me to drive out real quick and try to
Detected. All weapons.
just do that final road bit and then come back here and then call it. I think I'd kind of want to do that real quick. I just gotta make sure that I have the exact amount here, that I don't need anything else. So 1,185. Okay, yeah. 841. 841. Yes. Okay. Cool.
Will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Do have some weird extra stuff on my person, but I can easily move that to the truck when we get out there. There's a slight risk of like something weird happening to it, but hopefully it won't take us too long to drive out there to do this. The other issue that I'm thinking that I'm going to run into is actually getting the cargo up to where it needs to go. I'm not sure if there's a direct path for me to get up there. I may have to throw down like a ladder or climb up and go around and then drop down a rope. And if it's either of those two things, that we may end up having to do multiple trips. Start brainstorming what I'm going to be making for food. Ooh, I think I know what yeah. I had an epiphany. I'm gonna do some faux dogs. It kind of looks like I could drive up right through here.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
Just for the heck of it, I'm gonna move this off into the truck. Real quick. I know it doesn't really matter. Rebuild roads. What is this? 118. Whoa. Alright. We're going to quickly push out here a little bit and just try to see if we can't scan for the next one. I think it's right there. Alright. I don't see another road thing immediately right now, but what? It's time for what? It's time for the shortening hat? What? What are you talking about, Willis? go this way real quick just to see if it may just go off up here for some weird reason. I don't think it does. Cybertruck from Tesla? Is that what it's called? Is it called a shortening hat? Look at that.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
Ah. There's a base out there. Man. I don't know if I know what a shortening hat is. Or is that sorting hat is what you got written there? Am I reading it wrong? Is there a meme going along with it that makes that make sense? Sorting, okay. Sorting. So is that a Harry Potter sorting hat? Commentary? So what is this? This is a 920 1380. I'll write this down just so I can do the math later. 920 1380. So
Wonder if anyone's watching.
I think we can. That's a repeat of the other one. And the 920, I'm gonna have to. I think that was a 920 down there. I think that's like an. Like 1,000. 150 is what that is. Alright, so
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
just reminds you of it. Interesting. I don't know if I get that at all from it, but I can kind of see what you're talking about with the vague image that I have in my head for it. Alright. So let's go ahead and head on out.
Can't you do?
So we're gonna head back. going to just we're just gonna get onto the pad and drop down into the rest area. Part of me wants to just take a shortcut right there instead of turning here. I don't know how bumpy that is. Some of that terrain may not be showing up. So, and then we'll call the stream for today. I feel like you need to turn that into a meme, Mensch. You need to like take it and I don't know exactly how you would do it completely, but I think you could probably figure out a way. I guess you could do a side by side, or just try to draw the overlay that you're seeing. Oh, I know what you would do. you would have to get a picture of Harry Potter or one of the other kids, most likely Harry Potter, sitting with it on, and then you basically set it on top of it, the actual hat. Just put it on his head. That's how you do that meme. So the next time that we stream, we're going to definitely do another road. And we'll see if that leads to another road. And another road. And another road. I could see it kind of continuing out that way pretty far, so like the next couple of streams may be road streams. I thought it was going to be a story stream, but this works. I'm fine with building that road out to that. Probably that other facility, I want to assume. So there should be at least, I want to say, 4 more from the distance that I saw, maybe?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Maybe 5, maybe 3. 4, I think, is the sweet spot of the idea.
Sand border bridges.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna send this down in the garage just so it unloads all the cargo into my box.
Storing vehicle. Standing.
I need to check the durability on my speed legs. I may want to get new speed legs here as well. Alright. I will take a look to see if there's any emails. I want to say there's not. I haven't progressed in the story enough to get emails to pop up. at some point here, I kind of want to go back to the first area as well to check to see if what I kind of missed over there. Okay, there's that. Cool, cool. Alright. System. Save. Save completed. Return to title screen. Cool. We'll slowly chipping. So, I think currently at chapter 5, we have everything that I've seen, hopefully, as strength. Legendary. Or whatever it's called, yeah, legendary. So, all the missions legendary with everyone. The only person that kind of still has missions is the pizza guy, and there's another prepper that I haven't gotten missions for, which might be the sister to the cosplayer that I just haven't met yet, or she may be elsewhere. And then there would be another one. It's one down by the farm, so I'll find out more about that later. I do need to go back to the first area to make sure that I got all of that the same way that I have this area. Because I learned more dealing with this map than I did in that first area. So I need to go back there and check my missions, if I've actually done them, haven't done them, and run through them. I don't know when I'll get the desire to head back there, though, is the problem. I think what I'll end up doing is pushing the road the next couple of streams to see how long that'll take to do, and then after I get it, I guess, to that building we saw, if that's how far it goes out to, on that mountain, then we will execute a story mission, or maybe in between us building it, depending on if I get bored or not. And then after that mission, if the area still is a little bit, doesn't have a lot to do besides moving on in the story, then I'll probably head back for a little bit and just take a look and see how much I have to manage and mess around with. And I may just do a lot of teleporting and hopping around and just trying to see what's what with what. So, cool. there. Right. Very funny, Zoo. Cool. Alright. Well, that was... Let's see here. Episode... or part 43 of Death Stranding. I'm ASHLER. This was Stealth Arson Live. As we return to the shadows, let us all praise the moments we share. Till next time.